Yo, now then, guys. Hello, welcome. Right, we are back with a little bit of farming once again today, guys. I won't be a second. I'm just gonna open the app on my phone. I say gives me an idea if and how the streams are performing if I keep an eye on it. There we go. Right, hello everybody. Hope everybody has had a great weekend, guys. I think everything is up and running quite well. Right, and the game has loaded ready. Right, so we might have a little bit of stuttering today, guys. I've been trying to fix the smokeless steam train all weekend, and to be honest, I failed freaking miserably. Right, let's go into our harvesting month, guys. Right, we are officially in July, and our field is ready to harvest. Now, there's a steam train. It works. By the time it leaves the map and comes back in, it won't. Right, so we've got absolutely nothing we can actually we can harvest with, and right now we don't have enough money to buy or even rent any. We might have just enough to rent, but it ain't gonna be out decent. 1, 2, 3. So yeah, these are like the first few. That's 2,500 leads. That's not even gonna pull our header. That's not gonna pull our header, and I don't think that is. Jesus Christ! Ideally we need that. That doesn't bode well. That does not bode well in the slightest. Right, give me 1 second. Actually, I just realised something. Is my Discord going to actually update my going lives? It did. Nice. Something I didn't actually think to check. Oh dear, what can I say? I'm just so disorganised. Right, let's try it again. So yeah, we've got to figure out what's going on with what we're going to do today. Now, I do already have, because I was in the world trying to get the old smokeless working and stuff, and I had a little bit of time to wait while the steam train was basically going round and round and round the map. I do have the trailer loaded, ready to sell. So we do have. It won't be all of it, guys. I am just gonna point out. It won't be all of it. Right, give me a minute, because I found the button for saving these mods. As you can see, we've got quite a bit more here in we've got 2 pallets of planks and 2 wood chips as well, so we'll have to come back for this, guys, because we just don't have the ability to get that just yet. We need another 30,000 litres of timber as well, and our castle is ticking over quite nicely. We've got beams there, long planks. Could do with a couple of long planks, but no major. So we'll just go and sell all the wood. Guys, big shout out to everybody who is liking the stream today. Do appreciate it. Hello and welcome. Right, can I there's a sell point here. Oh, dude. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm just looking on here, and Feed and Grain South. So we need to see if we can sell all our wood at the Feed and Grain South. I don't think we will be able to. Feed and Grain South, so we can do that one. Feed and Grain South. We can do that one. I know we're going to lose a little bit of money to this, but it's going to be so much quicker. Yeah. We can deliver all this for the Feed and Grain South. This is going to be so much quicker than travelling the entire length of the map. It will be so much nicer. And so much quicker, so we can get back and get loaded. So this should be, I'm hoping, about 15 grand. I can't remember off the top of my head. Wooden beams are 3 grand. I've only got one of them. The rest's about 12 to 200 to 2 grand. 1200 to 2 grand. Right, guys, give me 1 minute. I get my first spammer of the day that I get to ban. I wouldn't mind, but on Kick, my stream title is literally Spammers Get Banned. It's brilliant. I absolutely love it. And the idiots still come in and they still spam. So we'll delete your message because you're just a waste of space. Hot damn! And then we do that. Oh, dude, thank you for the roses and the SpongeBob. Welcome to the stream, dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I had my first blast on F1 25 over the weekend with Mr. Flores. He kicked my ass on most of the tracks. But when it came to the British Grand Prix, guys, I was 3 seconds ahead. Actually, 2.8, but I like to round up. Because it makes it sound better. Hot damn! Dude, thank you for all the roses, man. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is Monday. We're live. I think we were live a couple of minutes earlier than usual. But do you know what? Sometimes that's fine. Wow, 18,900, let's just call it 18,900. Wow. That is a good amount of money. That's a good income. 18 grand from one trailer load. We've still got one more trailer load left to sell as well. Yeah, I am very, very, very looking forward to seeing our bank balance in a minute or two. Yeah, welcome, welcome, welcome. I would say welcome quite a lot first thing on the morning. Like I say, stream has just started. People are coming and going as they please. So it's nice just to make sure I can say hello to everybody who is here. Yeah, having an absolute blast over the weekend playing, like I say, a little bit of Farming Simulator Formula 1 2025. Had an absolute blast playing it. My biggest problem was my steering wheel was meant to be like pre-set up. It wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't. In the slightest. Not even close. Right. Right. Time to jump into our forklift. And time to get loading, basically. I think the best thing we can do is get the wood chips out of the way early, and then that way we can have more room for the rest of our stuff. There is something for sale, 30 grand. I don't think it'll be anything useful. I was hoping today, to be honest, we might have had like a harvester come up in the discount shop. As per usual, the discount shop has not been treating us very well lately, actually. Although saying that, we have had some really good items throughout the year. Can I please just move that up a little bit? I just want to get that into there. In there. Yes! If at first it doesn't fit, guys, ram it. That is only advice in Farming Simulator. Please do not try that with a loved one. If at first it doesn't succeed, just ram it. Wow, that could have been so, yeah. Whoa, just crashed into our JCB. Yeah, we need to get the farmland, the wooded area dealt with today, guys. If we were to sell that, that would actually probably give us enough money to buy a brand new harvester, to be honest. I've already got the header. A second-hand one hasn't come up in the shop. We need a harvester today. Our wheat field is ready. I love how this is taking for... I need that pallet of wood chips at the back. Right, we're going to have to work our way towards the wood chips, guys, I'm afraid. We've got to get to the wood chips, that's for sure. Right, so we'll go this way. We'll get this big one here. It's going to probably spawn more in its place, but... we've got to start somewhere. And this is where I'm starting. Not loaded very straight at the moment, but the next one will force that in there a little bit better. Just get that moved. Let's just do that. Hopefully that works like that. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Oh, I didn't get that sound effect. I was going to get that over the weekend and I forgot. I completely forgot. That's because I was trying to fix the freaking the non-smoking steam train. Right, won't be a minute. Like I say, guys, still a little bit under the weather. I've got like the tail end of... my illness at the moment, and yeah, to be honest, it's beginning to annoy me. I think the best day I had over the weekend was actually my birthday on Friday. Other than that, over the weekend I was a little bit, you know what I mean? It was just felt dreadful. Get over there. Yes, lovely. Managed to get that in there. But yeah, if I go quiet, guys, still drinking quite a lot just to try and... it's more annoying now. I've been ill for officially 3.5 weeks. Tonsillitis shouldn't last this long unless you've got a severe case. But it also doesn't help that, you know, you're supposed to not talk much and do all, you know, have all this, you know, just like rest your throat, and I haven't done any of that. I've just been dreadfully ill and carried on streaming. Nope, I knew that was going to happen. I didn't change the angle of my camera, of my view for the there we go. And that, because I didn't change the angle, is the reason why we just made a massive meal of loading this one pallet. Really? I've now made... I'm not loading this very well today, guys. I'm going to say I've had 2 days off over the weekend and we're making a bit of a meal of this. Yo, morning, Flo. How you doing, buddy? How you doing, pal? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Making a bit of a meal of it today, but yeah. Join the shit show, I see. Yeah, honestly, pal, yeah, I've never said it... I've never once said it wasn't a shit show. But yes. Thanks for being your usual self, pal. Really? Would have been weird if I was not... Yeah, to be honest, mate, yeah, I would have thought you were dying. You were nice. I don't even think I could picture that in the same sentence, to be honest. Right, I did fix the blue flickering, and now I've got the blue flickering back. Interesting. Alright, well, I'm done. I need to get this done, because like I say, we've got a harvest today. And, yeah, I need to buy a harvester. Or at least rent a decent size one. Get that in that corner. Let's get that in that corner. Yep, there we go. Let's get it pushed up to there. Yep, get that up to there. Lovely, 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 lovely. Like I say, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. At least I had a trailer pre-ready and loaded to be sold. That's for sure. Because we're making a bit of a meal out of this one. We've got a nice stockpile of wood chips for winter, though, guys. If we have to sell it now, we have to sell it now, but... yeah, DLA is turned on. DLA is turned on. So when I use DLA as my post, it stops the blue flickering. It normally stops the blue. Let me change it to F. The good thing with me is I can use any options for like DLSS, FSR. I have FSR works even if you're using a NVIDIA graphics card, but the Intel one doesn't. But the joys is I also have an Intel graphics card installed in my PC, so it gives me the options to be able to run things like XESS when. Right, so that doesn't fix it. Why is my blue flickering back today? I literally didn't have it on Friday. That is really strange. Really, really strange. Nice, got that up there. No flickering. No, it's like on the floor, dude. It's like on the floor. There. Look, see how the floor goes blue? You see that? On stream. Yeah. Interesting. No, because it only happens on this game, pal. Very strange. Very strange indeed, guys. Very strange indeed. Doesn't show up through streaming yet. There is. I wonder if I need a new cable. There's no, because if it was a cable problem, I'd have the problem on every game I play. It's only ever freaking farm sim. I fixed it the other day. Right, one last to sell. This should be about 20 grand. This will boost the bank balance up very nicely indeed. The problem I've got, I need to get it on the back and kind of in the middle of here. Try and use it to weigh that down a little bit. Is ideally what I'd like to do. Yeah, I did it. 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 Yeah, it just seems really weird, to be honest. I didn't have it the other day. Right, so we've got... Oh, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's quickly go that way before something spawns, because I kind of pinned myself in a corner, really. Right, we're just going to sell this to the local sell point. It's, yeah, like I say, it's not the best price for some of it, but it's a lot closer to get there than it is to not. Dude, thank you for liking the stream as well, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But I'm tired as hell. Yeah, I gotta admit, look, I didn't sleep very well last night. But like I said, I'm still freaking poorly, man. My infection, it is slowly disappearing, but I'm out of antibiotics now. I've had 10 days worth, and I've still got it. But it's not a fraction of what it was. I do just want to point that out. Although saying that, my sore throat sweeties must be in the living room. I must have moved them to the living room. Right. Let's get this wood sold. I'm just going to go and get my sore throat sweeties. I won't be a second. Once I've sold this, it'll literally take me like a minute. 19,000 pounds, guys. Right, give me 1 minute, guys. Right, I'm back. We've made nearly 40,000 pounds this morning already. Just from what we already had in the sawmill. We've not done too badly at all. But yeah, we need to get our piece of land dealt with today. Gotta get rid of all the trees off it. There's the smokeless steam train once again. Yeah, that sell point is so much quicker to get to. We probably would have broke the 40,000 pound mark if we'd have gone to a different sawmill, to a different sell point. But to be honest, it's more than enough. Is that we got rid of it so much quicker. Something came up in the shop while we were loading, and it's now 6 o'clock, so something new might be in the shop. Although not bad. I don't know what that is that's in the shop, but. Let's have a look. Oh, it's a nice new mower. I feel like we could do with that mower. Right, give me a minute, guys, because my doorbell's just been triggered. And I am expecting the postman today. Delivering final presents. What can I say? Yeah, that's nice, is that? Better than using the Batwing. But yeah, so harvester. 70,500. It's annoying actually because I could quite happily use one of these and lease one, but it's the header. We always use this mod. Always use this mod. But then again, we're only looking to lease something. We're only looking to lease something. I say we are working on our field today, so that's 2,800. And got to be one of the first 3. If I go and uninstall this mod, that'll be in the first 3. Yeah, just one of our little rules. I want that. Actually, I want that. I want any of these that are not on this first reel, but I can't afford those. So that looks like it's going to have to be something. Now, I'm wondering if there is a quick contract we could do. That would earn us some really, really good money straight away. We can't do that harvesting contract because we don't own the field. We don't own the harvester yet. That might be worth doing. Let's see if there's another cultivating job come up. So we can't do liming. That is out of our means at the moment. Right, that would be a lovely field to do. 15 and deliver it there. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to look at possibly taking this contract on. I'm going to take the contract on in case I can get the money together. Square bales, so that'd be about 11 grand if I was to do both of those contracts. $19 trees. I can't move 19 trees in one load, so that's out of the question. Baling square. Field 32. That's worth 10 grand. We could take... Oh, I tell you what is good news here, guys. Hang on a minute. I see that's round bale. I don't have round bale. That really screws me a little bit there. So let's just see if we can get anything else pop up at the moment. Ploughing, I can do a... No. That's a good job to do. Ploughing job is a good one to do. It's just unfortunately the opposite side of the map. The reason why I've taken this cultivating, and I've thought to myself, well, let's just go do that. I already have the cultivator in the sawmill. I abandoned it here at the end of the last live stream because I needed the New Holland to go and deliver stuff. So yeah, not too bad. Let me just go up here and see what we've done. Right, guys, we have completed the next stage of this. So we have completed the next stage. I don't really see anything, but yeah, we are officially at 20 stages. Nice. I was going to suggest getting the baler and cultivator and going up and... No, dude, I've got stone in storage. Castle stone, 8,885. And that castle stone, the required is going down. So it says it requires 2,393 litres. 2,392. 2,391. So it is slowly going down. Just very slowly, guys. That's it. We'll deal with anything we need to very, very soon because that's going to cost us money. That's just what's required to finish that next step. I already had something, so I've been trying my best to keep the castle kind of stocked. We are running a little bit out on a few things, but like I say, I've really had to work today to in the last episode because I knew I'd have a harvest to do in this episode. I basically need 75 grand right now. And I'm at nearly 60. But if I buy the harvester, we can go do that contract. I would do the contract first as well. I wouldn't just go out and... what is it? I wouldn't do our field first. I'd go and do the contract first because it can make money. And to be honest, any extra barley can go towards the chicken feed. Although I don't think I'm going to need any chicken feed. That's the problem. I can't do the bakery. I can't make flour. In order to make flour, guys, we have to have the windmill. In order to have the windmill, we have to buy it. That is £500,000 nearly. So we cannot afford the windmill. Then once we buy the windmill, we have to freaking build it. Okay, that's very strange. Why is the Kofi bot? The Kofi bot never puts a comment in, and today it's like, I'm good. The comment. Yeah, 33. It is a relatively big field, is this one? I wish it was 2 hours work, mate. Maybe if it would be 2 hours work if you were logged in and checking some trees down for me. We'd have some money coming in. We'd have some excess money coming in. Right. All we can do right now is get this contract done. Get the baling contract. That's about £11,000. That puts us within touching distance of buying the harvester. Then we don't need to buy another harvester. And we can also harvest contracts. We've got a decent sized trailer. We'll have a decent sized header. 6 meters. I know 6 meters isn't the biggest, but we got it in the discount store. So yeah. The header is second hand. It'll do. It'll do, it'll do. Yo, dude, thank you for liking the stream, guys. I do appreciate everybody hitting the like button today. All 2,901, if I can read that rightly on the small screen. Hey, Flo, had an absolute blast the other day, dude. Had an absolute blast doing the old Formula 1. Got to work on some button layouts. I do have to work out on some button layouts. Yeah, I want to try and have a play it again as soon as I can, really. I think the Dragon Lady wants to do some trucking tonight. I don't know if she's still wanting to do that, but she was talking about it yesterday. I finally got my steering wheel working normally. Nice. You know what my biggest problem is with my steering wheel for the controls? It tells me the buttons are numbers, but obviously when you look at the wheel, they're not numbered. They've got names like cam, pit, radio, things like that on the steering wheel. But obviously they've also got like a side number, but you only know the number in the software. And that's what keeps kind of screwing me over at the moment, pressing the wrong button. I know one thing though, dude. Yeah, it was a blast having when you wind, look at the button. Yeah, but that's the problem, dude. It's easy to do that, but when you're not looking at the screen because you're too busy, driving at 200 odd mile an hour, it gets a bit busy, a bit distracting. So, you see, you've got thumb controls on your steering wheel, dude. I don't have those. If I was to get that new Moser wheel, then I would have those extra controls, especially for like brake bias and stuff. But to be honest, dude, I thought my time the other day going around Silverstone was blistering. Like I couldn't get near it again. I just hooked up together one perfect lap, and it just hit. You know what I mean? Everything just went. Nemesis corner, 135. Now you're getting closer, pal. You're getting closer. But yeah, I don't know what it was. Like, I just I just hooked everything up on one lap. I went into the pits. I changed some tyres because obviously my softs were running a bit low on pre-practice. I thought, well, you know what? Since we're only practicing, I put another set of softs on. I came out the pits. I did no different to warming them up than usual. And then the next lap, I just gunned it. But I got Nemesis Corner. Perfect. Every track's going to have Nemesis Corner. No, I don't have automatic battery control. That's what I'm saying. It was all manual. But I didn't even use battery, pal. I didn't use battery. I don't know what my battery button is. But no, I was checking afterwards and no, nothing. It was all manual. It was all manual. Look guys, I can't even put a good lap in on Formula 1 without flow. Oh, you must have it automatic. Piss off. Yeah, dude, you know what I need to do? I do need to go back onto Australia and I do need to put automatic gearbox on. You remember that fourth to last corner? Yeah, fourth to last corner. I need to know what gear it is on there because I tried second gear, I tried third gear, I tried fourth gear. None of them just seemed to work well, but gear 1 was just too low. But second gear it just didn't, I don't know, it just seemed to be... Yeah, I don't know, it's just... Yeah, I had an absolute blast, dude, I had an absolute blast. Not your circuit, thanks. I wonder what the world record is on the game for Silverstone though. I just want to know how far away I was because I couldn't have gone any quicker. Yeah. Yeah, probably 10 seconds quicker, probably. You know what? We'll get there, pal. The good thing is there's no farm sim, there's no F1 26 coming out, so we've got the game ready. I think it's a bit of a letdown there won't be a new one, but I'm glad there isn't because, like I say, we've got 25 now. We can have a blast. And there's no Formula 1 in real life for about 90 days, so boo. .2. Wow. So I'm 6 seconds behind. You're nearly 10. Wow, that's a lot. That's like a lot. Do you know what I mean? Better with the steering wheel. Yeah, I can imagine it will be. Yo, dude, thank you for the follow. Welcome. But yeah, I can imagine the steering wheel being right is very helpful. Right. I don't know why I'm doing a third headland. I shouldn't really be doing a third. Yeah, in the camera. Yeah, I need to do a single player just off recording and off stream and stuff. But you can. And you own R&D on. Not a clue, mate. All I've done is change my livery on the car, and I've changed my driver like clothing. Other than that, I haven't done anything, mate. When we were playing the other day, we literally had the same car just with a different skin. Better handling, better engine upgrade and stuff. Nice. Well, I suppose that's something we can do, but you're gonna have a lot of that clearly before I get a chance to proper play it. Doing Williams. You want to just do straight Williams? You don't want to do like our own brand? See if there's a way of getting a custom car skin. And do own brand. Is there a tool out there, a template that can get us a layout so we can kind of just work on one in like But yeah, that's just what I was wondering, if there was something like that. But yeah, like I said, I'm not bothered who we do, pal. I'm just glad to be playing it. Yo, hello. Howdy from the other side of the pond. American, Canadian. I know you say Amish as a title, but you know, it could be some up Canadian way. Dude, it must be like the middle of the night for you. How can you... Wow, Flo. $5 AM. Wow, watching my stream at 5 AM. You not got a missus to go play with? Had to ask. Wah! Oh, we did that turn while reading chat. But yeah, 5 AM, Jesus Christ. To be fair, at 5 AM UK time, I was up peeing. That's just called old age, though, to be fair. Yo, tractors, I'm back. Hello, welcome back. Right, gonna make a little bit of a meal out of this row, guys, but I'm just gonna straighten this edge up so it's a little bit nicer. No diapers anymore, I'm proud of you. Yeah, dude, yeah, do you know what it was? I had my birthday and I just thought, do you know what? I'm a big boy now, so... remember when you drove through the woods? Oh, dude, don't. I didn't drive through the woods. In a figment of your imagination. So thank you for watching that video and actually commenting on it, pal. I do appreciate it. The fact that you watched it, yeah. Hello, Sam. I've fallen asleep in game. Yes, my wife did that once. She fell asleep while harvesting. It was either sugar beets or potato at the time on Farm Sim 19, and then because we were playing on, is it Riverport? Is it Riverport? That was default map on 19. She basically drove off the cliff. She drove off the cliff with a harvester full as well. Ah, the dragon lady. Can't trust her. Right, this field is taking longer than I thought it was gonna. I didn't realise it was gonna be quite so slow. We will be jumping onto the baling very soon, which is in the field next to us, but baling isn't too bad of a job. That should give us just about enough money to buy our harvester, which is our goal for today. Getting the harvester. We need to. I've got a harvesting contract. Eat. Dude, thank you for liking the stream. Welcome. I farm IRL. Also, my entire life is farming, whether it's gaming. Nice. Well, if you ever harvest sugar beets, pal, I know just the man. How much time will you stream today? Probably another 2.5 hours ish. At least 2 hours, pal. At least 2 hours. I haven't really got out to do today, IRL, other than practice farming Formula 1. I keep saying farming simulator. Other than practice Formula 1 if I get time. I do have the postman coming today though, so I might be interrupted. Ooh, Flo. Grumpy's driving lesson. The driving instructor spoke to us after her lesson. She picked up everything first time. Amish, when I said driving lesson, I'm also talking about driving a manual gear. I know you Americans don't like manual. I think you don't even call it manual, you call it stick, you know. I think that is enough to get you 25,000. Dude, I do appreciate you spamming the crap out of the like button. I really do. What we need, guys, is we need more followers. My biggest platform is YouTube, and I just won't stream to YouTube at the moment. I put all my VODs on YouTube, and because it's a good place to store them. So I ain't gonna stream there and put a VOD on there. Not worth it. My truck is manual. All my vehicles are manual. Yeah. Look, an American driving a manual. Do you believe him? I don't believe him. They get confused with 3 pedals. No, dude, she picked everything up. She did everything, you know. She only had to be told once, and yeah, naturally just said she was really good for her first lesson. The tutor said she was one of the best she'd seen on her very first lesson. But I am very proud of my Grumpy. We also got the lesson for free because her first lesson was meant to be last Monday, and she had a hospital appointment, but she forgot to tell us. So obviously Grace was sat there waiting. And yeah, so we got Saturday's lesson for free because it was her mistake. I was like, nice. Dude, thank you for sharing the stream. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Truck's a 5-speed. 5-speed. Mustang is a 5-speed. I also don't drive anything newer than a 95. To be honest with you, I don't have a car at the moment. It's the first time in about 20 years that I haven't had an accident, and the reason why I don't have a car. I just now live in an area where I don't need a car, so I don't see the point. I live in a nice part of town now, and I can get to the beach in 5 minutes. I can get to the town in 5 minutes. I don't need a car, and I can walk to the shop in about 3. So yeah, I didn't see the point in keeping the car. Obviously, Americans do need a car because, you know, they have to drive through a pharmacy. They do have to drive through a bank. You know, them things attached to your bodies, you know, they're called legs, Americans. You can use them for walking. I know it might be a concept you've never heard of before. But yeah, you know, just letting you know, giving you some more information. No, dude, I just didn't see the point in paying money for a car. That didn't literally get moved. It literally, at one point, the battery went dead because it was stood 6 months. It never moved in 6 months. I didn't see the point in continuing to pay for a car that I just was going to sit there and rot away. If I personally need to go anywhere in my own car, I can just rent one for 25 quid for the day. Not the end of the world. Go pulled up. If you're on about a bicycle, mate, I've already got one. Me and the Dragon Lady's got one each. I'd send you a picture, but they're buried in my office at the moment behind a load of crap. But like I say, I've got my office at the moment is lost Allbone, and well, no, not really, mate. Like I've got all my ladders and some of my tools from when I was doing like some plumbing and stuff, and yeah, I've got it all kind of there. Do you know what I mean? And with winter being here, it's no point going out on the bikes in winter. I'd rather stream instead. But as soon as like New Year's out of the way, I'll get all my tools back in my basement. Or my cellar. Depending on where you live in the world, depends on what you call it. I call it a cellar. Once I get everything down under the cellar, all sorted and tidied up and stuff, I can we can get them. I could get them out in like 2 minutes if I really wanted to. It's just I put them at the back with it being winter and Christmas. Yeah, I do have one. Right, this field took me an in-game hour. Pretty much from start to finish. It was about an in-game hour. Dude, thank you for the rose, my friend. The notification will come up when someone stops spamming the like button. You can only do one or the other.
Hot damn!
Hot damn! Dude, thank you for the sponge bomb. Right, that is this thing. What's my spammable point I see? No, dude, you just don't need to be blowing confetti around when it's not my birthday. I could really do with another cultivating contract, preferably in this area. Right. I'm going to accept that for now. I'm going to accept that one for now, and hopefully we can get it done. Yo, Coop, however you want to pronounce it, dude. Mr. TV Gaming, hello, that'll do. Hello, dude, welcome to the stream. Yeah, but dude, thank you for the roses, man. Thank you for the SpongeBobs. Do appreciate those guys. Oh, welcome. Few people scattered around today. I do appreciate the viewership and the conversation. Since I told the American though that you don't have to use a drive-through pharmacy and stuff like that. I don't think he's spoken since. Did he get offended? Did he get offended that I was kind of picking on him for having drive-through pharmacies and drive-through banks? If it ain't a drive-through, it ain't American. Bit mean was that, wasn't it? Hello, tractors. Hello again. Getting picked on by a red coat. I love that. Well, there's something new come up in the shop, but it is going to be nothing we can use. It's just going to be an overpriced tractor. And it's not an overpriced tractor, but it's one I can't afford, so... Dude, thank you for the heart. Do appreciate it, my friend. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. Tractor, congrats.
Hot damn!
Hot damn! You can't beat a bit of Captain Holt, guys. You really, really can't. Captain Holt is a legend. I could go down the terminology of he was a legend. He was a legend, and he'll always will be a legend. He is a legend. Someone had. No, just a few different people on Twitch, pal, coming in with the SpongeBobs and the roses and things like that. Right, so we've driven all the way here. What we need to do now, we need to pick up our baler. Our bale is in the shed here. Let's just have a little look. What have we got there? We've got nearly a full pallet of honey, guys. We've nearly got a pallet of honey. I like it. I think it's time, actually.
Hot damn!
I think it's time we maybe look at selling this. We don't need this anymore. Yo, dude. Thank you for... Popular? No, I couldn't work out what that said. Invisible weeds? What invisible weeds? Right, we'll leave that bale behind. Someone had to say yes. Look, just saying, pal, since you're a bit of a dick and all you do is bully me, at least he gives me something unlike you. You're gonna bully me all day, Flo. You're gonna get some crap. Oi! That was a birthday present, pal. That was just because it was my birthday. But I know, dude. Can we please use less of the see you next Tuesday word? You can't be using that on stream anymore, dude. Otherwise, you'll have to not have your voice on stream. Especially when we play Formula 1, because TikTok gets it's very, very sensitive now. Do you know what I mean? I slagged off a new builder, someone who builds new builds, and how badly they are, and I got a 3-day ban. Do you know what I mean? I didn't even say anything bad. I'll get a big... Yeah, but dude, all we'd hear all day is just... Because that's all you do is swear. You only know 2 words. One's the F word and one's the C word, and you use them after each other constantly. I can't help it, it's the Dutch in me. I thought Dutch people were meant to be really nice, you know, but to be honest, the two out of the 3 that show up in my streams are not nice. They're like terrible. We are nice. When? Where? Right, let's get this done. This will give us enough money to buy the harvester. Sorry guys if you heard that. I've got wind. Forgive me, my doorbell was just getting triggered. Like I say, one time my phone's going to trigger for the doorbell and I actually do need to answer it, you see. Mr. Amish left, you bullied him too much. Well, I did it. No, that wasn't bullying, to be fair. But, you know. If he thinks that's bullying, he best never come to England. Jesus Christ. Yeah, planing someone in London would stab him. That's just London for you though, to be fair. Tell you one thing though, we are looking very, very good over here. Getting this done. We've done half a headland, 7%. This might take a little while, but it is still going quicker than the cultivating was. And like I say, we don't have to stop to let out a bale. We can just literally continue to drive. Yeah, we should be pretty good. This should buy the harvester though, guys. This should buy the harvester. So let's have a little look at the harvester. I didn't need to do this contract. I could have done a smaller contract. Obviously, we'll go and harvest the other contract. Yo, dude, thank you for liking the stream. We'll go and do the harvesting contract first. If we can't get round to field 44 baling contract, we won't really worry. But why is my coffee bot doing that all of a sudden? My coffee bot's not even set up to be used. And that's twice it's now done it's put a comment in. Well, it is what it is. It has been a while. It has been a while. Yo, dude, thank you for the follow. Thank you for liking the stream as well, guys. Anybody who comes in the stream, guys, I do chat with everybody if you put a comment. If you just want to be a lurker, that's fine. I think there are some emojis on TikTok. I do believe one of them is lurk. So if you just want to be a lurker, at least put an emoji to say you're lurking. Right, we'll get these two headlands on. This is coming down here very nicely. A nice 11 miles per hour. Need 10k anyway for load. Yeah, but dude, yeah, you're right. But this contract will pay for the harvester. The harvesting contract I want to do pretty much just about covers it. I'll also have straw bales off our field. And, yeah. I don't really want to sell the grain. Can't make flour though, that's the problem. That's a good point, actually. Every day we pay a little bit off the loan. Every day we pay something off the loan. So we've only got 23 months left now. I can borrow £88,000 on the loan. If I borrow £88,000 on the loan, we get rid of all the trees on our other area. That's about 90 grand. That's about £160,000 towards. Yes, that's 160 grand towards the. Windmill. Come on, Floyd. I'm sure you'd like to see a windmill. Your country's full of them. Windmill and tulips. Not really, but sure. Well, it's made out on tourist adverts that you're full of freaking windmills and tulips. Yeah, we got to remember though, Flo, we need something with trees, otherwise the sawmill will run out. But at 200 grand we might be able to buy, like 160 grand we might be able to buy a decent wooded area. Yeah, but that's just where we keep the stupid tourists. Flo, have you really ever thought about being nice? I know the word nice isn't within the Flores dictionary, but is it possible? Is it not? You know, I'm trying to just yeah, you know. Have you ever thought about it? I know you struggle with it usually, but you know, I had to ask. I was like, nope. I tell you what, every time I do a bale contract or mowing contract on this game, especially on this map, I really do have a little bit of frame stutter. What map is this? It is Kinlaig map, pal. Kinlaig. The pronunciation depends on where you come from. Whatever way I say it, it's probably wrong. Mine when there was invisible weeds. Invisible weeds? Like I say, I'm never going to be able to pronounce it. I'd have to listen to a Scottish person and I'd still get it wrong. Tell you what, this is a very chatty stream today, guys. Thank you for hanging out. There might be a stream this evening, guys. The Dragon Lady wanted to do a little bit of trucking tonight, and yeah, basically I look at it this way: I can play farming, I can play any game during the day I want, but if we can play more games on an yeah, but the Dragon Lady doesn't have Formula 1, pal, so she can't play it. But on an evening, if we play a game the Dragon Lady wants to play, we could maybe play some extra games and some extra streams. And like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, depending on the football fixtures, might not be a bad way of doing it. We used to do Monday, Wednesday, Friday evenings like a year ago. What land did you buy your farm? I bought the cow farm, dude, next to the railway line. To be honest, I wanted to see the steam train go past all the time. The problem is my save doesn't have steam on the steam train, because it was a bug and you had to do a new save to fix it, and I refused to do a new save and start from scratch. I could spawn all the tractors in and edit them to the same work hours and stuff, but that's a lot of hassle for some steam. So now I do kind of wish I didn't own the one we own. I do kind of wish we owned a different farm. Right, it's been an in-game hour since the John Deere appeared in the shop. We're 45% through this contract. Looks to be you, eh? Yeah, thanks, for. How's your lap times on Silverstone? Oh, because the only thing around here, mate, is you sucking at Silverstone by like 2.8 seconds, just saying. Yeah, if you're gonna come at me, Flo, I'm gonna bring that up. Bring it. Bring it, Flores. Only because of my steering. Oh, it's funny, dude, because when your steering wheel didn't work on any other track, you were quicker than me. But as soon as you were slower than me, it's, oh, my steering wheel doesn't work. Oh, no. Me and my bro bought, I think, 57. We made our money. Nice, nice. Yeah, I do have a piece of, I've got one field and one piece of forestry, just to keep the sawmill ticking over, just so I can build the castle. Like I say, I really need to get the windmill bought, to be honest. I need to buy the windmill. We need to build the windmill so I can make some freaking flour. We can only have one business loan at a time. And our loan right now is paying for the sawmill. Alright, we are not looking too bad. We are not looking too bad. What's 20, pal? I'm on stage 20 here. Look, I'll give you a little show. I didn't even know there was a castle to build for the first 10 live streams. Yeah, we're on 20, pal. We've done 20 of 65. And that's how we're looking at the moment. What crop is best to plant in November? Well, to be honest, I don't think there's that much difference in all of them. To be honest. Like, barley might be, say, more... Wheat and barley might have a different price, but they yield completely different. So they end up being not far from the same price anyway. You know, in total. Sorghum, that pays really well. I think that's a winter crop, though. Flores! Flores! Let's see if he's still here. He might have gone off in a mood because he's slow on Formula 1. I wasn't quick by any means, but I was quicker than this fool. Easy, as soon as I bring up his solo Formula 1, no! No! Boris! I'll keep nagging you. Dude, I'll get on it when I can, pal. I will get on it when I can. I'm just saying, Flo, we could be playing it right now, but, you know, you're at work. Just saying, that's a you problem. When I could play Formula 1 the most, you're not around, pal. That's a you problem. Yeah, I know. Thanks. Thanks for rubbing it in, Flo, that I'm currently poor. Thank you very much. I could not be poor if my friend offered me a job. I'm just saying. But it just shows that me and Flo are not actually friends, guys. He only uses me to abuse me. You asked for this, you started that line. Well. My friend has his own company, knows I'm out of work, and yet he's not offered me a job. Do we actually call him a friend, guys, or do we just put boo in the chat? I reckon we put boo in the chat. Actually, do you know what? I need a boo sound effect. Boo. Dude, it's not like 2,000 kilometers. Aye, maybe it is actually. I've got no idea how much it is to Windmill Land. Yeah, exactly, guys. Exactly. Literally, people on TikTok are booing you right now, Flo. Just saying. Exactly. Boo. I love this attention. Yeah, to be fair, guys, he is an attention whore. Oh. God, if I could get everybody on TikTok on Twitch chatting, we'd have a right conversation going. I feel like we need SpongeBob to run across the screen, Flo. Yes! Now imagine one where it comes up on the screen and goes boo. Oh, here we go. You don't have to spam it, Flo. Oh my god, why did I ask him to do something? Yep. Yeah. No, I can see you pressed it 1, 2, 3, 4 times because it gives me an activity feed in the bloody mod menu flow. I know exactly what you've done. The whole point of a mod menu. Whoa, the green screen. Whoa, what happened to SpongeBob? What happened to SpongeBob? What happened to SpongeBob? SpongeBob's broke. Let's get SpongeBob fixed. Oh, I know what it is. 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 Right, in order to fix this, I need to do this. Right, give me a moment. Go on to filters. Get rid of chroma key. I had to put a chroma key on for the birthday poppers. Try it again, dude. Try it again. The map is Kinlaig, pal. Kinlaig, what? The Scottish map. New Highlands DLC. Did that not work at all, Flo? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I fixed SpongeBob. Yeah, I really like it, pal. I really like it. I think it's a good map. I think it's a cool map. Yep, you got medium-sized fields, a few large fields kicking around. There's not many on the small side, but there's a lot of forestry you could do as well, which is quite good. I think it kind of caters to everybody for what you want and need, you know what I mean? Yo, Stream, how are you doing, pal? Someone is spamming the crap out of the like button. We're at 13,300 and something like, apparently. Sam, is that you, pal? Right. Yes. Right, we don't have much left on this, and like I said, that gives us the money to buy a harvester, and we're gonna buy it brand new as well, which is fantastic. We will go and do the contract first though, guys, because our actual wheat field can wait till the following year. We're gonna buy the 108 class because it's the only one I can really afford. It's got over 200 brake horsepower, and I know it can run the header I have already previously bought in the sale. So that's the idea. Right, we're about to drop another bale in 10%. Only got 5% left to go as well. We might as well finish this row, guys. It gives us some free straw. Any free straw we can get, we can sell. I know straw's not really worth much, but if you've got enough of it, it is. 96%, guys. 96. Hey, well, actually, there won't be as much to this as I thought. $97. $98. $99. Nearly. Now. Yeah, we're going to get this field done very, very quickly now. Yeah, we are now officially onto harvesting, guys. We have enough money to harvest. We need approximately 10 grand in the loans and stuff. So let's just double. Do you know what? Let's go back to the farm first, and I'll tell you the reason why. You never know. There's 12 minutes in game time to the next item in the shop. You never know. It could be an item for. Could be a harvester. Could be. I'm not saying it is. It could be. That was worth £10,000, that contract. We've now got £75,348 in the bank, and we've managed to nick an extra bale as well from the contract. So that's another bale that we've acquired for free, which is always good. I do like it when we can acquire a bale for free. Yeah, there is one more bale contract we could do. Yeah, we'll only do the bale contract once we've done the harvesting contract and we've actually harvested our own field. I don't think there'll be enough time to do all three. I'd like to think there is, but I don't think there will be. So we might as well just do... I want to do the harvesting contract because it's going to give us... Not to be fair, we haven't done any harvesting on this map with a grain header. We've only done root crops up to now. Yeah, we've literally got one real life minute, which is fine because we've got to drive a trailer to the contract anyway. So we need field 15, which is right near our farm. Hey, it's almost like I planned it. I didn't, but it, you know. Alright, let's get that into that corner for now. Let's put that over there. We don't need that for this. Right, there we go. Right, let's go and put this next to the field, and then we'll... something did come up, but it was a bale spike. I needed a harvester. You gave me a bale spike. Come on. I know what's going to happen. I'm going to buy a harvester, and in an hour, in-game hour, there's going to be a freaking baler. There's going to be a harvester, sorry. I know there is, because it's just going to shit on me. It does that a lot. Right, so we're going this way. Right, we're going to put our... No, what, actually, I think what we're going to do... We're going to put this over here, like this. Reverse that up to the wall. Right, no, we're going to... There's no harvester, is there? Why would there be? Why would there be a harvester? Why would I? Why? Why would there be? I tell you why there would. Because I bloody need one. I don't need to spend any money. Your O2. Okie dokie. I don't think that has a number plate. That doesn't have a number plate, so yeah. So we're gonna go in with 03 on the number plate. Change that to a 3. Back only. Yep, we'll go for that harvester. It's what we can afford. Boom. Whoa, 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 whoa. I feel sick now. I've just spent like 60 grand, 70 grand. Like I said, this is not the harvester I would have liked. I would have liked a bigger one. But, you know, it's a bigger one in the discount shop. Would have done me very nicely. $16 miles an hour. Decent speed. Decent size header. Unfold the harvester just to have a... Yeah, we might as well unfold it on the way. Nice. I suppose it doesn't really matter which way we go. We're both going to end up coming at that junction, so yeah, we might as well just leave it. I'm driving on the wrong side of the road. I do apologise there, guys. I do sometimes forget I'm on a UK map. I wouldn't mind, but I don't understand why I would forget when I only ever play UK maps. Oh, Rich, dude, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the streams. We do try and stream every Monday to Friday, guys, during the day, just to give everybody a heads up. Evening and weekend streams are as and when. But I'm hoping to get some weekend streams in soon, guys, because I want to get on to some Formula 1. Oh, we're nearly there. This might take a while, actually, at 6 meters. This is why I wanted to do this harvesting first. A good thing is we can put it on. We can put all the grain on our farm. We don't have to sell it just yet. The sell point is quite far, actually. Actually, it's not that far, but the farm's closer. Not a very good view, is it, guys? Yo, Shrek, thank you for liking the stream, dude. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Good morning. That's right. Pretty much. Pretty much. Are you? Do we want to enable short swath? Yes. No, last minute me in a like, am I going to one of these class combines? Much review it much better. Yeah, it doesn't help though when you got like a folding header. It doesn't really help. But we can get this done now, guys. This is the first harvesting contract we've done. This, well, as you know, we've just bought the harvester. So it would help, Matt, if you lower the header. That would be so much nicer if you could do that. There we go. I don't really think we need to have the straw on this one, but I want to leave the straw on to drop anyway, because then when we harvest our field, which we'll be doing straight after this one, at least we'll be a little bit more prepared. I don't really know how well this is going to fill up, but to be honest, it's looking very, very quickly. Wow, we might get a lot off this field, guys, which is a good thing because it means any extra we can sell for some profit. This is going to take a bit. Yeah, I've got a feeling that, pal. Maybe I should have maybe waited for the 6.6 meter header. This is going to take forever. Wow, maybe I should have done my field first. Wow. Who knows? Who knows? I suppose at the end of the day, it all depends on how quickly we can just get it done, really. 6 miles an hour, it's not the quickest speed in the world, but, you know, it's a nice, steady, easy 6 miles an hour. Maybe we could buy the bigger header. I know 6.6 meter, we've got 6 meter at the moment. If a 6.6 meter or a 7.2 comes up in the shop, maybe we could get away with that. But you got to remember, this field is flat. If we get in a field that isn't flat, it might be an issue. Bricks dude, thank you for liking the stream. Welcome to the stream, everybody. That's 50% for the first beep. The next beep is 80%. We'll get there though. To be honest, we've done 4% already and it's been like less than 2 minutes. Our field isn't as big, our actual personal field, but all that is going straight in the chicken feed. All of it. Every single bit is going in the chicken feed. We are 67% full on this tank already. I wouldn't mind, but that straw doesn't look that thick either. Although it is wider than usual. There's 80%. I don't think we're going to get to the very beginning here, guys, which means we're going to have to drive the trailer all the way around the edge of the field. I don't think this contract's going to be worth it. I think the baling contracts are a lot better value, but like I say, it's nice to do a harvesting because we haven't done one. But we'll get there. We'll get there. 93, guys. 94. 95. Yeah, we're not going to make it back to the gate. That is a shame. 97. 98. Wow. And there we go. 1 tank already. That is crazy. The good thing is with these gates is all the gates open outwards, which is very nice. Because at least we don't have to drive all the way around. Alright, we might hit a wall, but we're going to hit a wall anyway. There we go. That was crazy. It wasn't even a tank. Right, what is barley worth in value? Not going to show us because it's not ours. So barley at the moment is worth 200. Hang on a minute. Where do we actually have to sell this? We've got to take it to Centre West. Centre West. Well, we are technically selling it to the best price place. But if we hold on to it till winter, if we can, that extra money. Alright, I thought I'd pressed the wrong button then. Yeah, this is going to be a little bit of a tedious job, I think. I'd say the good thing is we've got all day, but we really don't have all day. I'm not missing anything either. I want every single scrap of this field. Every plant like that is worth 1 litre. We want every single one. Right, 1 headland done. I wouldn't mind, but the next headland is going to be a pain in the ass. Yeah. Ah, you suck. I don't like harvesting over the tram lines. You get so little from the tram lines, it's not worth doing. Yo, dude, thank you for liking the stream, dude. Thank you. Welcome. Damn, I can't believe you still sat there spamming the like button. I've been live for like an hour and 40 minutes. You've been spamming the like button for about an hour. Yo, Kaden, how you doing, pal? Welcome, everybody. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, this is a nice contract to do, to be fair. A nice, relatively flat field. I don't know how many headlands we need to do on this. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. I'm not doing too bad. Wow, we 50% full already? Wow. Crazy. You giving me another feeder? You've just given... That's 53 hours. That's 90. Wow. I'd rather have the 53-hour one, to be honest. Right, I am going to need a bathroom break coming up shortly, guys. So I will pause the game so we don't lose any in-game hours. But yeah. When nature calls, guys, nature calls. Kinlaig, however you want to pronounce it. It's the new Scottish map for the Islands DLC. is looking very good indeed. I saw it now? Yes. Like I say, we're not doing the straw on this field, so we don't have to worry about the corners and the swathing too much, but yeah. Actually, I think when I get this next trailer full, guys, I will need my quick bathroom break. I will be as quick as I can. Nice. We can just keep that going. Right, we are about full any second now. I thought we'd have got a little bit closer to that one than we did. Never mind. Right. So what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to get this trailer unloaded because I'm not going to leave it running with fuel. It's just a waste of fuel, to be honest. So I'm going to turn that one off. I think. Now I've got to leave the engine running on this until right. So I'm going to nip to the bathroom as soon as this has finished emptying. I don't think we've done too bad, actually. We've done 1 3/4 headland and we're 16%. It's not too bad. Gotta be careful though, we do have to get our field harvested. But this is why we weren't sure if we were going to get that last baling contract. But we do need to do some woodwork today, no matter what. Even if it does mean a slightly longer stream than usual. We've done no woodworking at all today. Right, I'm going to nip to the bathroom, guys. I'll be back as quickly as I can. Right, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. I do apologise. Like I say, when nature calls, nature calls. Right, let's get this back underway so we can get this finished. Yeah, we haven't lost any in-game time now with the short break, so that's fine. All we can do now is get our asses working again. Guys, thank you to everybody who has liked the stream while I was gone. I was keeping an eye on chats via the app, so I do appreciate it. I did see some likes coming in. Sam, you're going absolutely nuts, pal. Right, let's get this thing. I don't know if it's worth doing a third headland. I'm thinking of room to turn, but I don't know. Do you play? This one isn't multiplayer. I have played multiplayer farm sim with people, but you have to be in my community for a little while first, because we've been bitten before with people being foul and racist on stream, so I am a little bit cautious now when we do add people to games, but we do it. Just got to be in the Discord. Just got to be in the community a little bit, just more so I know you're not a raging racist like we've had in the past. Yeah, we've been bitten before. We had someone come in and ended up just being absolutely racist as soon as he got into the games, and we had someone who was just a massive homophobe, and we kind of just take a little bit of precaution now. Got to be in community a little while, show it to like a few streams, you know, kind of have a chat and things like that. Not like a physical voice chat, but you know, just got to kind of cover yourselves, you know what I mean? You don't need banning for something from somebody else, you know what I mean? Or someone else is just wrong in the head, shall we say? Right. We are now, yeah, I think I'm gonna, do you know what? I might just continue to do headlands. I think it's the easiest way. Fair play. I'll be watching and participating kindly. I'm new to Farming Simulator and I'm struggling at finding my way and still getting used to it. Yeah, to be fair, when I first started playing Farming Simulator, I had to Google what a cultivator was and what a cultivator did. I know it kind of tells you in game, but I still wasn't getting it, and oh, I remember them days. Back when I was a farming noob. Now I'm just a farming idiot. Thank you for liking the stream though, dude. I do appreciate it. Like I say, we do stream Monday to Friday, unless something IRL comes up. Right, 50% again already. Always thought cultivating and plowing was the same. Yeah, so did I back. That's why I had to figure out which one was which. Because I had a cultivator and it was like, this needs plowing. It was like, well, I'm doing it. And you know, and it was like, nope. It still said it needed plowing. I was like, what? So yeah, I had to deal with all that as well. Right, we are missing quite a bit here, guys, I'm afraid, because unfortunately we're doing a tram line and the tram lines suck. You know what? Instead of calling these tram lines, we're going to have to start calling these florries. We're doing the florries. Oh, look. It's funny that he doesn't speak in chat. And yet as soon as you go to... You know, I'm doing air quotes like you can see me. As soon as we say something about him, he's like, I'm here. I'm just like, I know, pal. I know you're at work, dude. I know you're at work. That's why I'm giving you shit, mate, because you're not talking. Because then you've actually got to stop doing what you're doing to answer me, or just take it. Like your ex-girlfriend tried to make you do. She tried to make you take it, didn't she, Flo? God, my throat is still so terrible. Oh. Yeah, either way, dude, you still got fucked over, pal. Just not in the way you wanted. That's why, pal, it's bros before hoes. Well, I tell you what, Flo, right? I am so glad that you are big enough and man enough to admit that you've had it up the ass. I am so glad that you feel comfortable enough to share that information with us. Say without the lube hair. Fucking hell, man, I'm dying. Oh, I didn't expect that response. Wow. No. Oh my god, that tickled me. Jesus Christ. Oh. Ah! It's a good job this isn't our field, innit? We'd have just ruined a bit more crop. Oh, dude, do you know what? It's like 24 inches long, mate. It tickles me tonsils. That's probably why I got tonsillitis. Right, we've got exactly 15 down. Right, I don't think we're going to get all this in here. I think this is... well, we might as well deliver a couple of trailer loads, to be fair. But she uses something better than just some spit. Dude, what's... I'd be lucky if she used spit, pal. Right, trailer is 90% full. I do like how it tells you how full the trailer is on the harvesters now. As long as it's within range. Yeah, we're not going to get... Right, so... We've currently got 1,500 litres in the harvester still. Yep, we need to go and... we need to go and deliver this. As soon as we get to about 70% though, guys, we will stop delivering. We need to make sure we get all the grain off the field. I don't know if it's worth just dumping it in the silo at the... You know what? No. We'll dump it in the silo as we get nearer completion. We can take a couple of trailer loads probably to the sell point. We were a quarter of the way through this field already. 24%. I'll tell you what though. I've not been to this sell point before. I'm starting to wish I just went to the farm. At least to get it harvested. We could have delivered it later on. This is a long way. Let's find out how much one trailer gives us in delivered percentage. That's not a bad idea. We'll deliver one trailer to the sell point and see what it gives us. Right, we have to go this way. Like I said, I've not been this way before, guys. I've not been this way. The smokeless steam train's coming again. Come on, car, I ain't got time to be waiting for you. I'm a busy boy. I'm a busy bee. This is a long way to deliver this shit. Jesus Christ. We need to do this at the end. Right. Got to turn right here and go up the big hill. We've got to turn left here. Oh, it's a dead end. Ah, it's a one-way street. We've come the wrong way. I didn't know it was a one-way street, to be honest. And I've gone the wrong way anyway. I've gone the wrong way anyway. Of course I have. Why wouldn't I have done? Let's go around the block. I'm not waiting for pedestrians to move out of my way. Right, so we've got to go up the hill straight on, and then there's a turn in. Ah, yes, I see it. I see it now. Right. Let's find out how much one trailer load's going to give us. This took too long to get here. So we're going to have to deliver it. Told you we'll get you to 25. Yo! Hello, Billy Bob.
Hot damn!
Ah, damn! Thank you for the sponge ball. How much percentage do you reckon this is going to be? Wow! 28%? Really? Wow! That was not bad. 3 trailer loads, that's all it is to deliver. Yeah, we're going to have to start storing this at the farm. Plus it's closer. I know we still got to come this way, but we need to get the field harvested. That's the problem. How do you get this map on career mode? If you've already bought it, pal, start a new save game, and in the map selection just go across until you get to Kinlaig. I wish it was a multiplayer. I'd join you and help. Yeah, people keep doing that, pal, but it's like I was just saying to someone who was talking about wanting to join. It's nothing against you personally as like individuals. It's just in the past we've been stung by people who have been racist and homophobic on stream, so I don't just let people in straight away. You know what I mean? Kind of got to be a community member first, or you know, a regular. And like I say,
Damn!
it's nothing personal. It's just, you know, it's just a way of. I don't need a ban because someone's been a dick in stream. Do you know what I mean? We've been stung by it a couple of times in the past. Right. So 3 harvester loads pretty much fills the trailer. 1 trailer load is 28%. Not bad. Yeah, it just takes too long to get to the sell point. So we'll have to start delivering to the silo for now. I'm in the group now anyway, so I'll get pinged when you go live. Well, I do appreciate it, pal. If you're in the Discord, there are Discord notifications as well. There is also access to our community Minecraft server as well, if you're in the Discord. Anyone who does play it, I know Minecraft is one of those games, but it is a very good community game. The best thing I can tell you to do is put in a website, discord.com/, craftyminecraft.com, and that will load you to the Minecraft server. It'll load you to the Discord. I've got different links to get in the Discord. That's the Minecraft one, and to be honest with you, the Minecraft one's the easiest one I remember to get in. Mr. Flo. Postman's usually been by now, but I have not heard him. I've not heard him in the slightest. Phone hasn't gone off since I've been to the bathroom. I hope I haven't missed it. Although then again, if he rang the doorbell, my phone would go off. Oh dear, what have you done there, Flo? That's broken. Dude, I fixed that yesterday. They weren't broken yesterday. Hang on, let me just go to the dashboard. Yeah, I get it. It's coming up as broken, but it shouldn't be. I spent hours yesterday fixing them all. That makes no sense, pal. It works for me. It works for... it's definitely right, pal. It works for me. Maybe the Twitch chat, maybe you need to reboot the app, pal. See, salt works. There you go. Now I've got it working. Dude, you had me worried then, thinking something was massively broke. Jesus Christ, you had me worried then. I'm gonna say I swapped everything over when we did the name change. Like I say, and we're not just limited to one game now either. I had a recently used... Yeah, but that's you. I had... When you change the name, pal, it changes all the you know, the name of, obviously, the prefix for the subs. The light goal is broken. No, dude, someone is just spamming the crap out of it and has reached 107%. But it started on 0, pal. Somebody, Samo has absolutely filled it with 100% completion. It's not broken as much as it is just been completed. If you reset it, we'll do a reset. Yeah, but dude, it resets automatically at the start of every stream. This is just to see how many likes you get in each individual stream. That's all it's for. Does that command not work? Really? Let's get to 200 now. Jesus Christ. Why is Genius not working? There's a command. No. Try and do it without the command, pal. Try and do it through the channel point. Dude, thank you for the 3 SpongeBobs. SpongeBob. That works. Commands don't work. Not everything has a command, pal. You're just delaying me here, Flo. You're doing this on purpose.
Damn!
You're doing this on purpose, Flo. I know you're doing it on purpose. You're a dick. You're a dick, Flo. You're just finding shit that's broken, but knowing me, it's a user error. Right, let me go to sound effects. Dude, have you tried doing genius with a capital G? You broke it, Flo. You genuinely broke it. Everyone can use it. Everyone can use it. Genius there. It might work now, Flo, on the command. It might work on the command now. I didn't have it activated to work the command. I've got to. You got to give me a second, though, pal. The reason why, if you do it using the command, it doesn't charge. I don't believe it charges you the points. Right, let me just go on to trigger fire there. Let me just go on to refresh there. Let me go back to game there. That should maybe fix itself. Yeah, that's the reason why, pal. I don't like it on the command. The only command ones I like to use are the subscriber only ones, because then it works as subscriber only for the sound effects and stuff.
Yo, what's up?
But yeah, that's why the commands don't work, pal. Because if you do it with the command, it doesn't use the points. I'm going to be changing the sound effects software over soon. I'm going all in-house with the software, so that in future it doesn't. It's all run from the computer rather than, say, a web page. I used to have it running through the computer, but obviously I went webwise. I went website based while we were still getting used to things. Well, you know, when I hadn't had like the computer fully set up when I first moved. What else you want? What do you mean? I'm on Twitch, pal, right now. That's where Mr. Float is annoying me with sound effects and stuff. All live streams are on Kick, Twitch and TikTok, and all VODs are held on YouTube this evening. Dude, thank you for the 15 glow sticks. I don't know what's going to happen here, but we are running out of time, and we have not done our own field yet. Right.
Damn!
Hot damn! Dude, thank you for the 3 Mamma Mia's. Mamma Mia. You've just reached level 2. Okay, apparently, Samo, you've reached level 2, but I don't really know what level 2 is. Level 2 of what? I don't know! Has Tickfinity got like a leaderboard system? I don't know. I like I say, I don't really know much about the TikTok side of things. But yeah, I appreciate it, guys. I really do. Oh, this is taking forever. I think we need to go into doing rows, to be honest. Right, let's get along here. But yeah, we need a bigger header. I know we bought this one second hand, so it's not the end of the world. Alright, let's see about doing some rows instead. It's all gonna take the same amount of time to do. It's just if we do rows, we kind of get a better idea of how much is left to do. We are 41% complete though, so it's not too slow. You know what it is? It's because we're currently harvesting at 6 miles per hour. That's the problem. We've been used to like baling at 10, 11, 12 mile an hour, cultivating at 10 mile an hour. Hello again, tractors. Hello. You're like a yo-yo, pal. You're in and out and in and out and in and out and in and out. Hello. I appreciate it. I'm just calling you a yo-yo. Yes. 50k is the new goal for today. Well, I appreciate it, pal. At least you're hanging out in stream. Do you know what I mean? You're having a conversation. You're liking the stream. I do appreciate it. Nothing against you lurkers. I do like the lurkers as well, guys. I'm just saying, I do appreciate the interaction. I like the interaction from Flo, but you know, he's just a broken guy from the Netherlands. Yep. Do you know, Twitch on a phone. Do you know if you can have Twitch? Yeah, there's a Twitch app. There's a Twitch app. Flo's probably using it. I'm using it to watch my Twitch stream. Right, give me 1 minute, guys. I've got a message from the doctors. Oh, I don't want a bloody COVID jab. I'm never having another COVID jab ever again. They don't bloody work anyway. Yep. Sub hype. Oh, there's a new giant header in the... Is that what I think it is? Wow. Yeah, it's double, but it's for the Macdon. That's handy though, guys. Oh, no, it's alright. I was thinking that was a trailer. And ignore me. Ignore me. You're at that age now that you get invited for... I get invited for it anyway, pal, because my eldest lad's got heart problems. And we get invited to all injections for free for his sake. But cold and flu tablets just make us all ill, so we don't bother with them. Cold and flu, COVID and flu injections. They don't actually do anything. Put it this way, guys. Right, Pfizer has been a company for 160 something years. It has never cured a single disease, and yet we're meant to believe it cured COVID in months. I don't think so. Sorry, but no. Pharmaceutical companies don't get paid to cure people. Now that's a personal opinion, but guess what? That is mine. Right, we've lowered the header down again, so we'll start, like I say, we'll start doing some rows now. I don't think it'll take too long. But yeah, dude, I am officially 41. My next major milestone birthday is 50. That is crazy. I did genuinely think I would never live to see 40. I used to be such a fucking idiot. But yeah, here I am, rocking it, smashing it. I think they get paid to make you feel a little better, so then you get... Yeah, I like I say, I had the COVID jobs during COVID. To be honest, I was fucking... It made me freaking ill. It made me so ill. And I've never had one since. 50% done for like, dude, I won't reach 100. With how stressful my life's been over the last 12 months, I'm surprised I made it to 41. I've had a horrible year. We'll be a minute, guys, just turning around and we can read chat again. Mate, what's 41 times 2? Oh yeah, duh, 82, yeah. I thought you meant because I was talking about being 50 next. No, it's because I was talking about being 50 next. And I thought, you know, that I thought you meant 50% when I get to 50. Yeah, to be fair, I'm about 90% done with my life, to be honest. It's freaking hell at the moment. Like I say, it's so stressful. So stressful and crappy at the moment. It's just that's why I like to just stream during days. It takes my mind off it. Oh. Ah. Wow, 50% full already. Only done 2 rows. Right, this one will not empty completely into the trailer. I kind of could get a worker going, would help us out a little bit. You know, when we're running to and from the farm, but... I think the only time we want to be using a worker really is if we're doing root crop. With our baby harvester. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get your ass back here. That's at least 2%. Okay, it was 1%. Also, if we do the rows on this slight angle, we're not doing a complete tram line, which is nice because we're not wasting loads of time harvesting a pointless tram line. It is nearly 1:30 in game though, guys. We do need to hurry up. We've got our field to do. And I need to get some wood in the sawmill. God, my throat is like really sore right now. Jesus Christ. Very tedious. 80% full. We are going to empty on the next row again, aren't we? You suck. You suck emptying on the wrong side every single time. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I know there's a few people scattered around 3 different platforms. I do appreciate everybody hanging out with me today. Nice to have a very popular Monday stream. Yeah, 92%. So yeah, we're gonna get pretty much near where the tractor is, but then we're gonna be on the wrong side again. Oh, every time. $98, $99, and oh. Let's go and empty this. We're going to put this into the farm though, guys. We're not going to mess around too much. We can always run trailers of grain once we got the harvesting done. Nothing new is in the shop. So, grain headers, guys. We have this one, 6 meters. We can have 6.6 meters, 7.2. Okay. Yeah. So maybe it's worth waiting for one of these 7.2s to come up in the shop, and then we'll look at swapping it. We've got to get more. We've got to get more width. 6 meters isn't bad. It's just 7.2 is a little bit extra. Every 6 rows. 3 row. Right, I've never actually put any grain in our silo, guys. This is the first grain ever going in our silo, and we're in year 3. How terrible is that? That is so bad, right? That it is almost as bad as Flores' love life. You asked for that one, pal. Right, there we go. Nice barley into the silo. Yeah, it's not coming up there as ours still, which is not a bad thing. But yeah, we're going to have a load of wood to sell, guys. I do just want to have a quick travel to the castle to see how we're doing. We're not going too bad. It's very slow for the castle stone, but we're obviously building the walls up, so that's fine. Got to just lower that down there. Alright, so that is actually a collision. That's what I was just testing. Nice. Alright, we're going to have at least 4 trailer loads probably to take. Well, we've already done 1. So we've got at least maybe 3 more trailer loads to deliver to the sell point, basically. But like I say, if we put it into our thing, but we can be running the trailer while we're harvesting. Oh, no, that would mean hiring a worker. Oh, I don't know. I've got ways to do this a bit quicker, but I am enjoying the just the fact that it's taken a while to do. I am a little bit concerned though with our wheat field. Like I said, I've got to get wood in the sawmill. Really? I pressed the wrong freaking button. And I've pressed the wrong button and I've folded my header because I'm an idiot. Alright, let's try this again. Like I say, at least we can get 3 harvester loads. To a trailer. Almost 3. That was 1,000 litres for that little bit. Wow. This field, although saying that, we did do a lot of weeding this year. We did a lot of fertilising this year. It doesn't surprise me that this is a good yield, to be fair. I don't know if it tells you, does it? It doesn't really tell you. Not there anyway. Doesn't tell you on the menu either. That's a shame. Right guys, give me a minute. I get to ban another spammer. Flo dude, you should be on kick, mate, so you can ban all these spammers. It's great fun banning them all. I won't mind, but my stream title over there is literally spammers get banned. And there they are, just coming in spamming. No, I don't blame you, pal. I don't know if I'm going to continue with Kick much longer, to be fair. I just wanted to... It doesn't cost me anything to restream over to Kick using the software I'm using. So that's why I'm kind of giving it a go to see how it is. But all I get is spammers. But I only get spammers on farming. You know what I mean? I don't know, I might play a different game, I might get more, I might get better viewership over there, but I don't know. I'll find out tonight if the Dragon Lady really does want a truck. Because I do think it would be trucking tonight if she wants to play. Not bad. I need to turn that Kofi timer off. It must have reactivated when I did the name change. %80 full already, wow. Oh, are we going to actually be on the right side this time for unloading? Oh, that'll be nice. That'd be very nice indeed. Oh, every time. Stop it! Stop it! No! Right. Ah, this is taking forever. Come on. I just want to get my field harvest. The problem is I got to go and do some tree cutting, and I'm not very quick at it. I don't want to really be going nuts with it. Do you know what I mean? Like, we gotta get this done. I've got to get my field harvest. I could technically harvest my field tomorrow. I don't want to. I want to harvest my field today. $800 litres. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and off, on, lowered, and away we go. Yeah, we delivered 28% per trailer load. That's quite a bit, to be fair. I say, if we can just get this completely done. If you complete the harvest in the field, it is worth 80% of a contract. If you deliver before, you start chewing into that remaining 20%. Then if you deliver all of it, say, you can actually waste percentage, which is then excess money. That's what I found from 22, and I found it the same on this one. Yes, you still have to deliver a certain amount, but if you deliver more than, say, the minimum amount, you don't start getting paid for it. It still takes it out the percentage of a completed contract. If you can then drive and complete 80% and store the grain somewhere else, you then can basically save percentage that you can then later on sell for profit as excess. Like I say, we don't have much chicken feed, but I do want to be putting all my personal wheat into the chicken feed. 4,000 litres seems to have lasted nearly a year with the current amount of chickens. But my chickens are of breeding age. If they go through enough months, we'll then have double the chickens, and then we don't have enough. So I want to keep as much wheat and barley as I can, because the more chickens we get, the more eggs we get. The more eggs we get, the more money we'll make from said chickens. If the chickens get to the point where we can't cope with the feed anymore, we will just sell some chickens and rebreed some. Because chickens will reach a certain value, and then if you get the chickens for free, you might as well sell them, even if they're 25 quid. Still 25 quid per chicken in your pocket. Around 62%. Wow. Right, so we're on 62%. Let's see what we're on by the time we get to the bottom of this row. I know each row gets smaller, like I said, and we will technically stop at about 80%-ish. We've delivered one harvester load to the trailer. So we've got roughly about 2 harvester loads left in before we have to run the trailer. Again, we'll just run it to the farm. It's quicker. It's easier. We're getting there though. Alright, give me a minute guys, I just got a text. Yeah. Right. I'm back. Yeah, we've got to get some trees into the sawmill. I just want to get that piece of land sold, to be honest. We've had it for ages. It's of no use to us now. It's kind of annoying in its location. We only bought it because it was the only one we could afford. %. 65% by the time we got to the bottom. It might have been 64. We're not gaining much percentage per strip now, guys. It is really... it's not slowing us down because we're still obviously harvesting at the same speed, but we're only getting like 2% per strip. That's not a lot. That is really, really, really not a lot. Wow, didn't quite make it to the top. That's a shame. I reckon there's at least two more trailer loads, maybe 3. No, harvester loads, sorry. Right, that is the harvester empty once again. Time to crack on with the field. Map is from the New Highland DLC, dude. Kinlaig. Depends on the pronunciation. Oh, we've had a bus crash. We've had a bus crash. Right. So, what we got then? So let's get a rough idea of how much it is per strip. Tell you what though, something's killing frames at the moment. Needs to straw. If I unlock frames though, it's fine. Is Matt the correct name? Yes, Matt. M-A-T-T. That is my name. Right, if we're averaging about 2,200, we are averaging about 2,000 litres per strip. 2,000 litres per strip. That is not bad going, to be fair. It's not bad going. So this will be about 4,500 by the time we get to the top. I'm trying to work out, guys, how many more runs I've got to do to the farm. But we're getting there, like I say. I know we keep saying that. This was a big contract. Like I said, I can't get over how long it's actually taken to do this. This has been 3 in-game hours, guys. 3 in-game hours. Oh, don't forget, the first trailer we ran to the sell point did take a lot of time. That is just because didn't realise how long it was going to take to get there. That's why we've been dumping it in the farm ever since. Yeah, we are 72% of the contract completed now. Yo, Stuart, thank you for liking the stream, dude. I told you. Yeah, but Flo, it's been a hell of a good contract, to be fair, pal. Especially with us delivering it to the farm. This would be a field I would buy. It's close to the farm. You can get really good amount of grain off it. All these farms around here, all these fields, these are all the ones I want to buy. Yeah. Nice big field, especially for like the chicken feed, the...
Hot damn!
Hot damn, dude, thank you for the heart. It's called heart me, but I don't like saying that. Thank you for hearting me. You know what I mean? So, thank you for the heart, dude, I do appreciate it. Heart me. Heart me. A little slip of the word and you got fart me. Has anyone seen the nationwide adverts where it's blimp me? You literally said blimp me. I'm just saying thanks for joining. Just say thanks for joining the fan club. Yeah, to be fair, dude, I forget that the heart thing is the fan club thing. What has come up in the Discord? This doesn't help. I get distracted very easily. Ooh. See, this would be nice to have. That would be quite nice to have. Anyway, let's get back on with this. Like I say, 80% of the field should be driven, plus the one delivery we made should be about 87%, I reckon. We're not going to get far up this field though, guys, before we... we need to move out. Yeah, I don't really know what the fan club's all about, pal, to be honest. I thought that's just what you did when you followed people. I don't get some of the stuff on TikTok, to be honest. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, I'm just saying I don't really get it, some of it. You know what I would plant? Let me have a think about it. Let me have a think. What would Flo plant in a field this big? Bear in mind, he absolutely loves beets. Yeah, we're not going to get all this into the trailer. We'll get a lot of it in, but yeah, we won't get all of it. We'll never done a bigger field than near 17 in Maypole. Yeah, that one. To be fair, mate, it was a nice map, to be honest. But it's not a map I want to play on 25. Like, you know, I do try and leave as many of the old maps as I can. The only way I play old maps is like if it's an old map that I'd never played previously. Now, I do technically have a copy of the Northern Coast on 25. Somebody sent me a copy of that. Didn't ask for it, they were like, do you want this? And sent me a link. So I do have Northern Coast for 25. And I do have TWS as well for FS25. Somebody sent me that as well. Because I was looking for UK maps to play. They both set up to play. I just haven't got around to playing it. And then this map came out, and to be honest, this map has very, very impressed me. I like this map. Yo, bro, I'm looking for someone to watch that plays realish. I don't really know. It depends. This is not a realistic series. This is just me playing on a live stream and hanging out with people who want to hang out, basically. It is, my friend, yes. Oh. This is our only field to harvest, and this is what we've got to harvest as soon as we finish that one. And I've got to run grain to the sell point. Come on, under we go. There we go. Right, there's 42,000 litres of barley in our silo. Like I say, I will go and sell it. What I want to do though is I want to try and keep as much of the barley as I can. It's only worth 2/3 of its best price. But my chickens can eat it. Like I say, I want to fill my chicken feed completely. I don't think, guys, we're going to have any time to do our field today, and I'm very disappointed in that. Unless I have an extra long stream, I don't really see where the time's coming from. The IRL time, that is, guys. This is Flo's fault though, guys, for us being delayed today. He told us to do this field. He said we need to stop being pansies and get on this field done. And now we're not going to be able to maybe do our field in time. You could no, can't use. The only time I can use an AI worker is if I use the beet harvester. Just to make it a little bit more difficult, pal. We earn good money as it is. Like, we've earned like nearly 100. By the time we get this done, we'd have earned about 70 grand today. And I've still got wood in the sawmill to go and load up and sell. Just ridiculous, the money we're making. So, yeah. The thing is, if we did hire AI, it would take money away from us. That is one thing. But then we'd make more money because we're not doing it, you know, we'd be completing the jobs even quicker. You still make profit even if you hire a worker. 50% full already? Jesus Christ, I've only just emptied it. Come on, go quicker. I wish I could, pal. I wish I could. What do you reckon about using AI though on our fields? I don't think we should be using hired work. Someone paid us to do this job. I don't feel like we should be doing it. What do you reckon to like having AI do our fields? That is literally just taking money from us. I wonder if that's a good way of doing it. Like, I don't think we should be using workers to make money, but our field, it's only like having a farmhand, isn't it? But again, if a worker's on ours, we can go and do work elsewhere and make money anyway, and that's what I'm trying to avoid. I'm trying to avoid making too much money. We've got to build a castle. We're not even a third of the way to building it. Then we've got to build a windmill. This series is going to go on for quite a while. I don't want to be completely flush with cash and struggling to, you know, play the game because there's just too much to do. I don't know, it's like catch-22 really on what to do and how to do it. I appreciate you hanging out throughout most of the stream today though. Well, you are pretty much, well, you are the only person chatting over there on the old purple platform. Yes, tell me about it, pal. I get good days and bad days on Twitch, like, but I think it depends on the game. Like, if I played SnowRunner tomorrow, it would be interesting to know what the conversation would be like. Oh my god, I've filled another trailer load already? Another harvest load already? That's crazy. Yeah. The problem is with farming, I find on Twitch, is everybody already has someone they want to watch and they just watch that one person. They don't give other people a chance. In my opinion, like I say. It is what it is. That's why I changed the name, to get away from farming so we can play other games. No dude, I'm not playing multiplayer. And if I did, I don't know you to join. Yeah, well that's why, like I say, now we've had the name change, we can kind of not pigeon ourselves with one game. We can play loads of different games. I love trucking, you see. I love trucking just as much as the wife, so I'm looking forward to playing some of that. I do it the other way around. I use work contract and do my fields myself. Yeah, I just feel like we'd make too much money. That's the problem. I think we're now close enough to just do this. Now we've done 82% now, guys, already. All the rest after this is just delivering, which is not that bad. I shall be right back, says Mr. Flores. Mr. Flores. Mr. Flores. Oh. This field has taken a lot longer than I initially planned. It doesn't help when I'm not using the full width of the header though. I don't even think this contract pays that well. Remember the baling contract we did? That was £10,000. It was done in like 10 minutes. I don't think this pays that well. I'm curious actually. To be fair, it's 11 grand. This one contract alone covers my loan fees for the next month. That's how I look at it. Covers my loan fees for the next month. We've got maybe 1.5 strips left to do as well, so yeah, not too much. Like I say, it'll all fit in this trailer. Do you use many mods? I've got a few mods. I try and vary them between the different series I do. So we're not always using the same ones. Like on this one, I'm not using the Leyland. I'm not using many of the Fords. Some mods I'll have in every episode, you know, in every series, what I do. Like the plough I use, I always use the same plough. Just because it's easier. I am ploughing 2 or 3 meters at a time when I can just use the MT 6 meter. But we have managed to get all this field harvested. That was the main thing. We got it harvested. We got it off the ground. There isn't 15% here. There's like maybe 3 or 4%. So we've got to deliver 10%, guys. There we go. I did say it's about 1.5, didn't I? And that's the one. And this down here is going to be the half. There we go. Oh, I need to get rid of that message coming up constantly. I'm back again. Hello. Right, there we go. 85%. We've got to deliver 15% worth. Right, let's get that. Let's get that. Let's get that. Let's jump into this. We might as well go fill the trailer, haven't we? There was a bird in my view. Right, we got less than 1,000, 600, 500, 400, 300, 200, 100, empty. Right, there we go. So what we'll do, we'll run this to the farm, and then we'll run the trail. Do you play Forza Horizon? No, not anymore. Formula 1. I do want to try and get my hands on iRacing if I can. That's a game I want to play. Snow Runner. I love playing Snow Runner. That's a really good game to play, to be fair. Right, it is officially 4 o'clock in game. 10 past 4 in game. F125, I have it for a trial, but it hasn't run out. Nice. Mr. Flo bought me F125 for my birthday on Friday. So, big, huge shout out to the Dutch loser, Mr. Flo. Yeah, he bought me a birthday present on Friday. He bought me F125. Well, he didn't buy me for my birthday, but he didn't get me a present, so I'm calling it a birthday present. Right, I'm not going to start this just yet, but I'll tell you what I am going to do. I'm going to line myself up ready. I'm going to turn that off. Let's go get this. Let's go get this contract finished. So we need to top up the trailer with 39%. Then we need to go to the sell point, and then we need to sell. We got about 42,000 litres in storage, and I've got nearly 13,000 litres on me. Go that corner dead quickly. I reckon we put our beacons on. We haven't had them on all day, to be fair. I am a little bit concerned, guys, with how much wood's at the sawmill. Wow, we're down to 96,000 litres. We've got... Wow, Jesus Christ. There's not another one of them. There's 1 3/4 of them in storage. There's another 2.5 litres of wood chips in storage. And these plank long beams, there is another 2 1/4 of them in storage. That is absolutely ridiculous. There is one thing, guys. We are not going to have time to do the square bale contract. I was looking forward to doing the square bale contract, but I crashed. But yeah, I just don't have time to get that one done. I didn't think we'd have time. For me, the harvesting was more important than that contract. The harvesting was 12 grand. 11,100, sorry. Yeah, let's go and sell from the harvest, and let's get this contract cashed in as quickly as we can, and we can actually start working on our own field. Our own field doesn't yield very well. It did need ploughing, but we'd already bought it with only 2 months previous, 2 months to harvest, so we couldn't thanks, dude. But yeah, we couldn't do anything with it without damaging and losing the year's grain. So we might as well claim 80% of the grain, because that's all it's worth. It's all chicken feed. Not the end of the world. I want to keep the chicken feed topped up. I know we're not going to make any money from that, but yeah, we're going to make money from the eggs. We're going to breed more chickens. When our chickens are full, we'll sell chickens. You know what I mean? We'll get it in other ways. But the less I have to top up the chicken feed, the better. Plus, once the chicken feed's full, all I have to do is top it up. That's it. I have technically gone the wrong way, but I'm trying to go this way to see if it's quicker. So if we come up this hill and we turn right here, this brings us pretty much to the same town, part of town we were in before. That's kind of why I've come this way. I think that was a lot quicker way to come, to be honest. It is from the farm anyway. I could have gone up that hill. I never thought I could have gone up that hill. Whoa. Beep beep. Beep beep. Come on, minibus, out the way. Come on, minibus. Oh, come on, minibus. Why did you stop? Really? Freaking AI traffic does my head in. I'm stuck. I'm getting stuck and I ain't even touching the freaking bus. I should have just drove up there like I was going to. Now I'm in wrong gear again. T-Float, I was just saying nice things about you, pal, but then you were here. Whoa, that glitching. What the hell's going on with that texture over there? Jesus Christ. Right, let's see what this does. Really? 89. Wow, this whole trailer's gone up like 4%. I was genuinely saying nice things. Ask them on TikTok. I was saying nice things and you were here. It's not my fault you were here. I did say nice things. Will someone on TikTok please tell him I was saying nice things? He doesn't believe me. Yeah, exactly, Samoth. Exactly. I was saying nice things. I said that you bought me F125 and I classed it as a birthday present. So thank you very much. Saying nice things. Yeah, I am sick. I've been sick for 3.5 weeks. To be honest, mate, I do feel like it today. My chest is very tight today. This is the only problem with having a longer stream today. It's not going to make me want to stream tonight. No, dude, I've just been really sick. I know with my throat and stuff. I don't feel like I get enough air in at the moment. I say I was told 3 weeks ago not to cut down on talking until I got better, and I've streamed every day for 3 weeks. Well, we're gonna make one more run, guys. Evening's coming. It looks like we're going to be doing woodwork in the dark once again. Story of our life. That's all we ever seem to do in the dark. But we need to get our field harvested. I don't want to take it into next month because next month I want to get the straw. I want to pick that up. I got to get the ground ploughed up. You know what I mean? I want to get my field turning around quickly. Yeah, another trail. I wouldn't mind, but we're going to have to do another trailer load after this. With about 2,000 litres probably as well. That's the worst thing. I've currently got 33,000 litres in here. I am going to bring back any literage that I'm not selling it. It's not worth. I don't think it's worth it, to be honest. 4,000 litres to £1,000 basically. 3,000 litres to £1,000 in a few months' time. But I can put it in chicken feed. The more chicken feed we've got, the better. We delivered one trailer load, guys, and we went up about 6%. The thing is, if I can't get any tree work done today, we will have to basically just deal with our field tomorrow and literally just do trees. Like I say, we need to put 50,000 litres in the sawmill now. 50,000 litres in the sawmill. That's a lot. Ah! Yeah, I reckon this will be about 97%, guys. 97%. You're back again. Hello, I didn't realise you'd gone. Something has come up for £122,000 in the shop. I can't afford that. How much money do you have? I have £4,799. That is it. But I did buy a brand new harvester today, guys. A brand new harvester. Not second hand. Brand new. I'm telling you now though, guys, I will be selling that harvester as soon as one comes up in the second hand shop. I will be selling it. If I've got the money to buy one second hand, I will. We don't use the harvester much to warrant keeping a £70,000 harvester. It's not like we use it like a tractor where we use like hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. You know what I mean? That won't get used now unless there's any contract. Kind of a waste. But at least if we can buy a better one for about the same money, we can sell the one we have. $92, $93, 94%. Nope, not 94. You absolute arsehole. 97.5% completed. 97.5% completed. Are you taking the piss? Ugh. I need a trailer that I can add a trailer to the back of it so I can run 2 trailers. Actually, I think there is one in the shop that does exactly what I'm thinking. Something like this. There you go. 8,000 litres. If I buy something like that, the train is back. The train's back alive. What? Did you see smoke? Did you see smoke on the train? Really? Oh, the Flow Express. You call it the Flow Express? I thought you meant the actual train's got smoke. Sometimes it's DLSS. I don't have DLSS on, pal. I've tried all the different settings though, and it just... You bloody arsehole. Ugh. Right, so what we're going to do today, I'm going to go and fill the trailer. I'm only going to sell what I need to. The rest is coming back to the farm. I'm going to leave the tractor and trailer by the sell point, because I can drop the grain from my field into the chicken coop direct from the harvester. That'll speed me up about 5 minutes. But we have to harvest my field today. There she is, old smokeless. Every time coming over there that way. Every time. Yeah, we can put the chicken feed in direct from the harvester, so I can leave the trailer at the sell point. 12,500 litres. Right, back we go again, guys. We need that other trailer. We need to get that trailer where we can deliver more grain at once. $8,000 litres isn't a bad trailer just to use as a connecting trailer. This is going to be 500 left. What do you reckon? I don't reckon it is. One full trailer was like 5%. Yes, it was. We might see how much is in the trailer then, pal, and just like I said, I need to get harvesting my field. I didn't plan on this field taking 5 in-game hours to harvest and sell. Yeah, you may be right, pal. You may be right. There's no car coming, so I can do that. I tell you what though, had a good stream. Had plenty of people to talk to today. I do appreciate that. All right. Is Flo going to be correct once again? I kind of hope not, because when he's right, you never hit the fucking end of it. He's changed his guess now, guys. £6,900 litres, and I only managed to sell £46 worth. That is not bad going, that, guys. Yeah, that was more than I expected. Gonna cash that in. That's £11,000, guys. I'm gonna turn that off. And it's time to harvest once again. Da, da, da. Our field. Wait, this is going to take a while. Right, all the straw. We want the straw so we can sell that. Yes, pal, I have got precision farming on. 12.6 tonne per hectare. This field it needed ploughing though, dude, but we bought it almost ready to harvest. 109% profit at the moment, 109% green. 15, 109, 110. So we're well in the green at the moment, pal. Well in the green. I was going to avoid doing some headlands, but I don't really have the turning circle here. I'm going to have to do at least a little bit of a headland across here. Yeah, we need to get another little trailer, I think, especially for selling the grain. 107, so we're getting over 100% at the moment, on average. So I am very happy with that. I know the field's two different, I think it's actually three different soil types. We're 40% full already. Okay, I might need the tractor trailer. I don't know how much grain I can put in the chicken coop. First beep is 50%, next beep is 80. Hey, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna do something really weird here, guys. You'll see in a minute though why. If we drive across here, this gets me back to the chicken coop area a little bit quicker. But what it's going to do is it's going to give me a run for the trailer as well. I'm going to have to go and get the tractor trailer, I think. I'm not going to be able to empty the harvester into the silo, you see, without the trailer. I'll tell you what we'll do. I'll tell you what we will do. I don't like to hire workers per se, but if we put create job, go to here. That's a fair use for the worker. I know this isn't full yet, guys. I'm just I don't want to get stuck in an area that's not going to be great for us. I don't know what that does for chicken feed wise though. Yeah, do you know what I mean? We can't actually hold much more. It'll be nice to get it filled. We will be able to put more grain in as soon as we get more chickens. Right, 87% is this yield here. But yeah, like I say, we've got a bit of a spotty land at the moment. We'll make some money on the straw. The straw's not going to really be worth out, guys. I'd like to put the straw directly into the cows ready, have their bedding done. But I think at the moment it's more important to sell it and make the money. Like I say, we need the money for the windmill. Get a second headland done on this top half, and that should give us the turning circle to start doing some roads. It does indeed. Nice. Are you busy at work then, Mr. Flores? Well, you can't be. You've been in my stream all day. Nah, not busy. Shit project, kind of don't want to start. Fair enough. You can't say fairer than that, Flo. Right. What we will do here though, guys, is we will go and do the bottom half first headland this time. Like I say, I just wanted to get a cut in for the tractor. The tractor's nearly here, by the way, guys. He's coming over that hill just there. By the time he gets here, I think we'll be about ready for him. Did it crash into me? No, it's going to stop in the yard, dude. There he is. Coming over the top. A worker who could actually work. Right, we are 50% full on this one. Yeah, we'll get this bottom bit done. Like I say, I want to start with the rows, you see. The rows are going to be very, very handy indeed. Yo, Stuart coming in with the 21 SpongeBobs. Thank you very much, dude. I do appreciate it, man. God damn. You know what? I think it's time to start the rows now. Hello again, tractors. Worker B has finished. He has arrived. Oh, good. TikTok do bring out. Hang on. TikTok do bring out some cool looking gifts. Yeah, I just basically get sent and then SpongeBob with his hands in the air and then times 21. I don't use the official TikTok studio for streaming. I do use the third-party softwares. So yeah. Alright, so what we're going to do again here, guys, is we're going to make a second cutting along this bottom because we're 70% full. Why don't you just hire a worker? Because then we would make too much money too quickly and then the series would get boring. And I've got a castle and a windmill to build. Alright, so if I just cut across here again, and then we'll dump it, because I've got to dump this into the trailer now, guys. I don't have a choice. We're not going to get much more into the chicken coop. I thought I'd be able to get more than 10,000 litres in the chicken coop. Oh, there's the smokeless steam train again. Right, so what we'll do, we're going to start our rows now, guys. So hopefully by the time we go up this row, shouldn't be too bad. We should be able to empty it very soon. We are at 73% here. Wow, 74. Yeah, 70 odd percent. But as soon as we get a little bit further up, we're in the orange at the moment. This is terrible land. We've now gone up to 90%. Maybe for about another 20 yards, and then we'll dip straight into green at 100 and something percent. It's a worse field than it is good. I've been doing mining game 5 years. Wow. I'm on year 3, pal, and this is the first field we've harvested that is our own. Worker should be used in dire circumstances, otherwise, yeah. Well, I did use a worker to drive my tractor back from the sell point. That was it. But only because I am actually busy in our own field. I also need to drop this 6,900 litres of barley off, guys. That's what we've got. 6,900 litres of barley. That's what we got from the harvest. So 3,000 per tonne. I love how it doesn't list the barley on here. Barley can be 374. So it's nearly 2.5. 2,500 litres to £1,000 in a few months' time. Move over to this row and start with the unloading. This needs liming, this needs ploughing, this needs fertilising, needs everything. Ooh. Merry Christmas to me from Nat West. As a Christmas present and a loyal customer, we'd like to offer you gadget insurance for free. I'll take some free gadget insurance. If it's free for a year, why not? Is this still Kinlaig? The farm looks like it would be a bit more... The problem is with this one is the field. If you play with precision farming, the fields are not... They're not the best. There are better fields out there, but this is just the first field I could afford to buy. Well, it's not. It's just a field I wanted to buy. But yeah, it's... it comes with a cow farm. Just remember one thing, if you buy this farm, it takes forever to get anywhere because you're in the top corner. Probably the only thing I don't like about it, we're in the top corner and it takes forever to drive anywhere if you're at the farm. Oh, I don't have this DLC yet. Planning on getting it this month. Yeah, dude, if you want to... Don't know if I can do it because you're on TikTok. Hang on a minute. Highlands DLC. I think it's worth maybe buying it from there. I'll just put the link in the chat. I don't know if it works because I'm using a third-party software, you see. It's cheaper from that link. It is my affiliate link, but it doesn't cost you anything to use my affiliate link. I just get 5% of what they make in profit, of their profit. But it is on there. If you load that, I actually think that is the... yeah, it's definitely a few pound cheaper on there, pal. If you're buying the DLC separately, get it as cheap as you can. If not, buy year one pass and get all the previous DLC as well. Again, you can buy the you can buy the season pass from there, and it's a lot cheaper than Giant. I'm a Giant partner, but I will save my viewers money if I can, because it's about, you know, it costs a lot to live at the moment. Yes, you could buy it from Giant. I don't really make out from Giant. I just basically could get free DLC in future. And I get a plaque from Giant. Well, I'm not really that bothered about a plaque, and you have to, yeah, you know, you need a lot of people to spend a lot of money to get a plaque. I would rather you save money and use that link, because that's my affiliate link for. It used to be called CD Keys, and they've changed to Loaded. Yeah, I make 5%, pal, and then they don't add it onto you. I make 5% of the overall price, so, and you get your code within minutes. To be fair, you usually get it instantly. I'll always tell people to go to Loaded. Yeah, dude, yeah. As long as it's got the MAT1295 in it, that's basically me. But just save that link to like a bookmark or something, and every time you buy anything using that link, yeah, as long as you open it using that link, I make 5%, pal. Like I say, it doesn't cost you anything. You know what I mean? Why not help someone out? I'll always use CD keys when I can. The only time I don't is if you buy anything and it's cheaper on Steam. Because let's be honest, Steam sales are amazing. They are amazing, the Steam sales. I use it for my Game Pass every month, saves me a tenner. Exactly, pal, exactly. Bye-bye! Good luck. Yeah, cheers, Flo. I appreciate you hanging out on the Purple platform all day, my buddy. I do appreciate it. The streams are a lot more interactive on Twitch, guys, just so you are aware. I'm not saying you need to. There are animations, there are GIFs, there are sound effects. There's so much cool stuff over on there. 23 quid is a bit steep. What's that for, pal? What's 23 quid? Game Pass for Xbox? Yes. I've never ever had a problem using CD keys. I still call it CD keys. That's the worst thing. If you were watching on Twitch now and you wanted me to load that link, I'd have to put in exclamation mark CD keys. I'm not bothered that they've changed the name to loaded. For me, it's still CD keys. It's been CD keys for the 10 years I've been buying from them. They can change the name all they want, but yeah, CD. I don't like loaded. Alright, oh, go to loaded. No, CD keys. Why? Because you're basically getting CD keys for games. We're not going to get any wood done today, guys. I will probably load the sawmill up. Maybe try and get that loaded. This is the longest I tend to play in-game hours. It's only because we're working on our field we're still going. The straw can be done tomorrow. The liming can be done later on. Do you know what I mean? And none of that's really a necessity. I haven't even got a tractor with sensors on. I think we're better off unloading this now. That trailer also has a connection. That trailer, to be honest, is just bigger than mine in general. I got mine though in the discount store. It's worth £5 grand. Not worth a lot of money, like. Nothing came up in the discount shop for 7 o'clock. That's a shame. I can't get used to the new name. Yeah, I never will, pal. I never will. CD keys. We ain't got much to go on this though, guys. I might use super strength this one time to load the trailer, just because I can do it a little bit quicker than I can front loading. And I could do with, I don't have to sell the wood today. It just means I've got I'll have to do like 3 trips of selling wood in the next stream, and that's just going to take forever. If I use some super strength, I quickly sell it at the nearest sell point, boom, job done. We're probably going to have about 2 trips to do anyway. I haven't sold since the very beginning of the stream, which was 3 hours and 47.5 minutes ago. Wow, I've been live for nearly 4 hours. I didn't plan on 4 hours. I'm sure the Dragon Lady wants to stream tonight, but if I stream 4 hours during the day, I am not going to want to stream 3 hours on a night. That's the problem. I don't know though. I might be live tonight, guys. I might be live tonight. I might be playing some Euro Truck Simulator. If anyone's got that game, it's a fantastic game. Definitely worth getting. There is some fantastic deals on it at the moment on the Steam store. Welcome back again. Woo! Tractor's back again. Yeah, it was my favourite tractor in 22, pal, to be honest. That one row from the top of this field is 23%. This is a lot of chicken feed though, guys. I do just want to point out this is a lot of chicken feed. Like I say, I would make flour with it, but we have to buy the windmill. And I can't buy the windmill because I don't have the money to buy the windmill. We're getting there though, guys. Been a very harvesty episode, hasn't it? Jeez. Not bad. We can empty out the next time we come up. Oh, just I forgot to stay straight, guys, to let the straw out. That's gonna be. That'll be fun. Picking that up. Right, we are 50% full on the harvester, so yeah. We've dropped 7,500 litres into yeah, we dropped 7,500 litres almost into the chicken feed. We've got 2 trailer loads basically in the trailer. Yeah, probably. And just stopped. 19, nice. Yeah, it's taken a while. This yellow and orange field though is not good. 74% yield. Now we can boost the yield because it does need ploughing, which is always a good thing. I'm very tempted about turning this into 2 fields. I'm tempted about splitting it. Putting like a soybean in it for a little bit of cash. And half a field for chicken feed, I think would work quite well. Right, give me a minute, guys. I get the pleasure of banning someone again on Kick. Literally, stream title is spammers get banned. And you, my friend, are the worst. You are as bad as a paedophile. And you just got banned. I have banned more people on Kick than I have followers. Because if you're going to come in and just spam my chat, I am not interested. It is someone on Kick, pal, who has just come in trying to sell you fake viewers. Because they are a sad, low-life loser. Right, well, we are 82% full this time, guys, and yeah, nighttime is coming. Nighttime is coming. This has been hell. This has not been a good a good day. It's been a very long-winded harvesty afternoon. But there's only a few more rows to do, and every row gets smaller anyway. We are going to empty at the top of this row. That's going to give us a full trailer, and then we're going to have to put the rest of the trailer into the silo. What we'll do is we'll keep hold of the grain, and what we will do is we will sell. We'll keep the grain topped up in the chicken coop, and then come the time to sell, we'll fill it again, and then we'll sell any excess. Because then by next year we'll have more grain harvesting anyway. Plus, like I say, we did a big field today. We got 6,900 litres of barley. That was brilliant. And that was just from a contract. So let's have a little look over here on the chicken feed. So, wow. I thought we had 20 chickens. 20, 40, 60, 80. Wow. Reproduction's 50%. Puberty's 83. 50% and 16. I love the little baby chicks though. Look at the little different icon. I love that. Right, there we go. That is 21,000 litres. There's still a little bit in the harvester. Sorry guys, I'm a little bit lost for words now, but I've been live for 4 hours. 4 hours, that's crazy. Wow, 5,000 litres. Yeah, we've got 15,900 litres here. Wow, yeah, wow. I didn't quite expect to have so much. But guys, we've now got enough to make, here we go guys, back to kick to ban the next idiot. Tell you guys, it is the worst platform in the world. Have they deleted their own comment, or did it just not appear in chat? I just don't think that appeared in chat. I won't be a minute guys, I'm just having a look at something. I have 41 banned people in my stream, and I'm about to ban somebody else so they can stop spamming my chat. Like I say, absolutely toxic for the amount of bots on that platform. Terrible. If I want fake followers, I have to WhatsApp this number. How about you just piss off? I would rather have no viewers than a bunch of fake ones, because no viewers say there's no conversation. Fake viewers, there's no conversation. You know what I mean? It literally doesn't help you in the slightest. Like I've got on YouTube, I've got like, oh, I don't know, 3,000 and some subscribers on YouTube. None of them talk on the videos. I don't really understand why most of them follow me now. Yeah, they don't chat, they don't comment, they don't watch the. Do you know what I mean? That's why I use YouTube now as instead of streaming to YouTube, I just use it as somewhere to store VODs. Because Twitch only gives you 7 days for VODs now. YouTube gives you forever. So I use YouTube now as a online cloud basically. I reckon there's about 4 more rows after this. We are well over my allotted stream schedule though. I like to be on about 3 hours, but like I say, that first contract really did kind of screw us a little bit with how well it's doing. No, I'm alright then. It's maybe going to be more than 4 wits. Oh dear. I don't know, maybe. Well, we're making good time. We're making good time considering, you know, the joys of having 2 relatively flat fields. At least, you know, it's been a long day because of the previous contract, but our actual field, we're making good time. No, I don't live on a farm, pal. If I lived on a farm, I'd be out in the fields. This is as close to farming as I'll probably ever get. I do need to cancel that other contract though. I drove a tractor. Nice. Yeah, if I lived on a farm or worked on a farm, my farming streams would be IRL farming rather than sim farming. I expected that to drop a little bit of straw and it didn't. Right, I have, yeah, that's going to be just a little bit wider than 1. Oh, that's really annoying. That's going to be just a little bit wider than 1 more row coming down. That's a pain in the bum. Can I show you? I don't really know you're going to show me, pal. If you got videos of it, you should just put it as TikTok videos. Then people can see it. Divot images, make image slides, and turn it into like a, you know, like a montage of images. Right, this is the that's really annoying. It's going to be just a little bit wider than 1. Right, need to drop the straw here, and then need to go this way. Need to go this way. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I think it's going to be a little bit wider than 1. I knew it would be. And the worst thing is, I have to drive up a freaking tram line. Literally like a couple of... It's only going to be a couple of litres. We will get it all in this trailer load though, guys. That's the main thing. I tell you what, the Harris Heller stream beats music is so relaxing and so chill. Like I say, it's not like, I wouldn't say it's like the greatest music in the world, but it is completely royalty free. Any creator can use it. There's different playlists. This is just a lofi. I think this is the lofi playlist. What I'm going to do is I'm going to add all the music to Spotify. And then I'm going to, you know, the private playlist, and then I'm going to use Spotify to play music going forward. And then that way I can have a little what song's playing in the back, you know, in the corner of the screen, or you know what song we're listening to. I'm going to drop straw all the way up this tram line. Well, there's one thing, we managed to get it all, we managed to get all this done. Like I said, I do need to just quickly no, I need to run my trailer all... I need to run my tractor all the way down to the frickin'... Oh. I could use the JCB, but the JCB's got a lack of power. As you can see, that is our field harvested. I put that there, and I do that there. Swap that around, yeah, yep. Right, so what have we got? Right, while I'm just procrastinating, I am, like I said, I've done so well this series to not use super, but because I'm so badly over stream time, I kind of just need to make a little bit of time up. If I can do that, and I can do that, and I can do that, I can do that, I can just quickly do that. That's what I was waiting for. All the wood chips to come out, so I can just dump them in there. This is the only time I've done this. But like I say, I'm so behind on stream time. It's ridiculous. Don't think there's anything else there. To be fair with you, actually, I could probably put that there. Could probably put that on. You know what? Since I'm here. Really? This is the quickest way to do this since I'm so late. Like I said, we're just going to sell it all for some money. We're not really worrying about neatness or anything like that. We just want to get it straight into there. I think, yeah, there's going to be another long plank. Wow. I couldn't do it this quick in the with the, what is it? Like I said, if it just gets me this done a little bit quicker, it serves a purpose right now. Like I say, I'm sure the Dragon Lady wants the truck tonight, and if she does, I need to, I kind of need to be done and dusted with this. Actually, maybe use the JCB and we just go sell it really quickly. Yeah, like I say, I don't like doing it like this. I've made a really good point of playing the game with skid steers and stuff, but I'm just so far behind. You know, the stream's been so long. I've got no, like I say, I've got no issue with a long stream. It's just been a long stream, and yeah, the wooden beam's not due for a little while. So if I was to do this, there you go. And I do this, let's just say I use this, right? Let me go turn that off, put that into there. Oh, right, this is going to give us a total amount in here now. So we've got, it doesn't tell us the barley, does it? No, it doesn't. Right, let's go and sell this trailer load. It won't be quick. Like I say, the JCB's only got a baby power engine. But it saves driving the big one all the way here. And then at least that's a good place to end on. I reckon there's 25 grand here. 25. We started at 4:30 in the morning. It's currently 8:42 at night. It's been a long in-game day. We've burnt a lot of money. We've done some really cool contracts today that we've never done before on this map. So, fantastic. To be honest, the JCB's not doing too bad actually. Maybe the JCB can be a wood tractor, selling the wood and loading the wood, you know what I mean? Don't maybe need to move the New Holland down here just yet. There's the sell point, that building on the right. Oh, we're losing it now, aren't we? Jesus, come on JCB. 150 brake horsepower, come on. Come on. There we go. Cut the corner, get on the splat a little bit quicker. I reckon there's about 25 grand. I'll be surprised if there isn't. £26,620 including the environmental score. But that, guys, is probably our best place to end this live stream. Like I say, it has been 4 hours long. We've been super busy today, like super busy. We haven't stopped. We do need to load up wood though at the beginning of the next live stream when we play Farming Simulator. I don't want to say the next live stream in general because, like I say, I do believe the Dragon Lady may want to do some trucking tonight. If she does, brilliant. If my throat will let me, brilliant. But yeah, all I can do at the moment, guys, is say thank you so much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed this stream, and until the next one, see you all later on.